Asking Twitch to think things through is asking for a miracle. That's true. Hi, everybody. That's fucking true. We're hydrating already, Tay? Hell yeah. Let's do this. Yeah, they don't think things through. We're starting big. Our track. Thank you for the gifted subs. Oh. Gotta start off strong. A hydrate and beans. Okay. Don't do that. Getting yourself a hotspot, baby girl. She's trying to lick a hotspot. She's like, I want to lick this. And I'm like, don't do that. She's like, but I like to. And I'm like, no. And it's not her bad arm, so I know it's not a pain response. It's just one spot on her other arm. She keeps wanting to lick it for some reason. Heck yeah, Slushy. Playing Valorant. Got an email saying you got a gifted sub. Heck yeah. I tried to play Valorant once. It was terrible. I sucked so bad. I thought since I played CSGO, I would, you know, be okay-ish. Is that who I think it is? I think that's Bacon. It's Bacon! Huntress, how are you doing today? I'm all thrown off. I slept too much. You ever have that moment where you sleep too much and then you kind of pay for it? That's me right now. Yeah. I'm horrible at Valorant. I tried it. I used to be good at games like that, but I haven't played anything like that in so many years. I guess it's just not my thing anymore. So, yeah. We're gonna stick to RPGs and horror games. Who's this? Duke up here dancing? Is that a baby girl hobbling over here? She wants to say hi, friends. Look at this girl. Hi. You hobbling? Yeah? She says my paw hurt. Well, her leg. Yeah, you want good girl treats? Oh. She's like, I'm gonna knock your hand so that you drop the treats. We got these kinds. We got peanut butter ones. You want peanut butter? Good girl. Bickham's time. Yeah, Bickham's. There, girl. There goes.
Moose, you need
slobber.
Bickham's? You want Bickham's?
Duke, yes.
Who wants a Bickham's?
She does. Good girl. Hold on. Hold on. She's got a... Okay. I love you. Look at you. She says, I hear. Look at this face. Look at this big old gray muzzled face. Doing the Manderville? Oh, you got those quests done? I still have not done that. Wait, we got a gold hype train? That's cool. Oh, girl. Well, thank you. We should get those beans out for our drag. Hi. Carissa and Duke. Carissa and Luke. I don't see anybody hiding upstairs on the roof. Watch your butt. Watch your butt. I see this butt. I don't want to knock you over on accident. Oh. Gifting a tier 1 sub. Well, thank you, Yuri. Hype time. They've added medieval quests every expansion. Did they?
Fear is... Oh.
Twitch froze. Did it really?
What do you do?
In front of the... Hold on. 3 more. Oh my god. We're at 9. Twitch froze on you holding the treat in front of Ripley's face, and I was like, wow, she's so disciplined, not even trying to take it. You need a nap? Yeah, Ripley, she's a good girl. She's a real good girl. Oh, Manderville. They add new Manderville quests. I thought you were saying medieval. Those two right there. Plus a red one. Plus these. Oh, gonna be a wonderful combination. Plus Yuri's, which could be Vom. No, it's Booger. Ripley's the bestest girl. She's a really good girl. She is really good. And she loves Lovins. I think she's mad at me for not cuddling. Nope, that was it. There we go. All right. No, I needed 3 more for Ardrak again. Crap. Aw, man. Put that in there with that 5. This one over here. Ah, come on. This is gonna be awful. The autocorrect. No bads. Yeah, we got a black, brown, and then the rest are kind of all over the place. Wrench, hello. How are you? Time for suffering, it seems. Yeah, chat's giving me bean boozles. Wrench, you came in just in time to see beans. You like my videos? Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, friendo. Do you like bean boozles? You want to do these for me? Get this one first. What do you think about Viper? I like it. I get confused because half the time we're in level 50 stuff. Watch me be stoic. No, we're not. That was gross. I was trying so hard too. I couldn't do it. Nope, not at all. But yeah, I'm liking Viper. I find it a little bit easier to rotate than Dancer, since Dancer's a 50% chance of something happening on a lot of the abilities, whereas this one is just a rotation straight out. GTA 5, I played that when it first came out. I didn't do it online. But yeah, thank you for the hype train. Delicious. There's some more. Another 5. That was weird tasting. It tasted fruity but bad, like rotten fruit. Oh. Ah. All right, why is it so bad? That wasn't even like a guaranteed bad one. There's still some in my mouth. All right, let's see what we got here. We got a duty. We can do the trial first. How about that? No tank. Hell yeah. And the last 3 for our golden hype train. Got a brown one in there.
You can call me daddy if you like.
Ah, that was liver and onions. That was gross as hell. Oh, Co, Ardrak, I didn't realize you were on, buddy. I'd invited you. I'm sorry. That's so gross. You don't like Viper? Ooh, I haven't really been able to do much with it other than like level 50 and 60 content. I like that it's just straightforward and I can just hit buttons without having to really think about it. What's its game name? It's called Final Fantasy XIV. It's a MMO. So we're playing with some of the community members here, getting some of the daily stuff done, and then we're going to go on some story time. Heck yeah, thank you guys for the big train. That makes Rain laugh every time. I played it on Llama's stream, I want to say yesterday or the day before. I caught her off guard. She was like, wait a minute. That was awesome. Ooh, you got that one. Heck yeah, Howard. Oh. Do you bean me? And I got all flustered. Back hurts. Ripley likes to lay straight up into the small of my back and push. She's a very forceful pup. You ever played any of the Final Fantasy games, Wrench? Very forceful pupper.
I am invincible.
Is it invincible though? Oh no! Woo!
Wilt thou yield? Take wing, ye souls of war!
Ravana. I think this is a really cool fight. Well, I mean, I think it's a really cool character. I feel like your uncle played that game before. Well, there's like 16 main games and then a bunch of offshoots. So they got, what, 30 games or so altogether, Final Fantasy? And they typically have different characters and stuff. This is their online version. Well, they have one from early 2000, and this is the newer one. My bean fish luck seems to have run out. The fishing? Good. That's too many. Too much happening there. You were catching a little too many. Moongana. What does Gana mean in Japanese? Because I think they use that as the enemies in Knights of Sidonia. And I'm starting to think that that has some kind of weird representation in mythology. That well, not weird, but that I don't understand. How did all the Funko Pops cost you? There's a lot more up there and some in storage. A lot.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
They're expensive. Oh no. Ah.
Unyielding of the earth.
Bill? Oh, I died. I thought I was still up. Oops. You messed up? How'd you mess up? I think we missed a butterfly. I was going after the wed butterfly, but it finished, it disappeared right after a second. Right before we finished it off. Well, that sucks. Nose is running. Llama, I was just talking about you. How you doing? No one's killing red ones. As soon as they spawn into the swords? Yeah. I was on butterflies. I was trying to pay attention to the red ones.
Dance to the song of ringing steel.
All good things, I hope. Yeah, Duke played a sound clip, and I said I played that on Llama's stream the other night. He said caught you off guard, and he was giggling. Hi, girl. Hello. Your nose is cold. Yeah, cold nose.
Furious as a blaze.
Yeah, I collected them over a couple years. Different ones I would find. We got the Jay Garrick from The Flash. That was a gift from Duo, my buddy, when we went to that game con in September.
Perish.
You perish. Oops. Told me my blurbs were requiring biddies. I didn't turn it off. Now they're all free. Add more. I highly recommend putting a cooldown on Llama if you're gonna make them free, especially because people will spam your channel with it.
I am invincible.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Breed.
7? What breed was it? She's 10. Where did I find that setting? No, it's in the settings. It's under cooldown. You actually have to go into Blurp's main dashboard and then go to the settings section. And it's just under cooldowns. Unless they changed it. I don't think they did. Why are they marking the boss? There we go. Because they don't know what they're doing, it seems. They're trying to say if you push so far, you could skip it.
Rejoice in the glory of combat.
I'm just gonna do the mechanic and kill the butterflies.
Unyielding of the earth.
Pushing boss doesn't work unless it's unsynced? Yeah. I imagine. Vaughn? I know that. Riddle. I'll remember. Yeah. Baraku Desu. What's up, buddy? How you doing? When did you start learning Japanese, Olaf? No one has the damage to skip the mechanic.
Before me.
Yeah. Ruh-roh.
Feel my blades.
Cam coming after the goat.
Thou hast bested me.
Fixed now. Nice, nice. Yeah. Very nice, Llama. That was a rough time. Yeah. GG's team. Let's see here. Co. Where are you at? Free company. That's where you're at. You're in the limitless thingy. Oh, you're doing something. Okay. You were just saying hi in the FC. Do. Okay. And to manually set the biddies to 0. There's an overall one. In a trial? Gotcha. All right, next we'll go into the Alliance raids. Duke's healing with the Rissa. I'm gonna pop on to... Hey. I'm gonna pop on a Dark Knight. Hi, Kyle. How you doing? Enjoying 14? I am. I started in June. Having a lot of fun. Meeting a lot of wonderful people, too. My cord's all twisted. All right. We're on Dark Knight, but we're getting into some post-Stormblood, and holy crap, there's some serious stuff happening in this expansion. It's got me all flustered. What do you play, Max? You started in January of 15? I tried it when it first came out, the 1.0 release. I hated it. I played for like 30 minutes or so. I was like, this is so bad. So I went back to Final Fantasy XI. I didn't come back really until this June. And I love the changes they made. The community is really good. In the Bismarck channel. You started a couple weeks ago, Ollie? Very nice. What are you using to study? Almost every class but Scholar? You're Dragoon and Paladin? Oh, okay. I haven't tried a whole lot of classes yet. We're getting there. Let's see, where are we at? We got my first level 100. A warrior here. Started as a white mage. Because that's what I played in 11. It's at 78. And then Dark Knight we just started getting into. Dancer. I gotta catch up on my skills for Dancer. To do those quests one day. Vipper I can't touch because I'm still in Stormblood. Oh, it shows you how much experience to the next level if you mouse over it. That's cool. Hit the bad guys really, really hard. Right, Bacon? Exactly. You're using Duolingo at the moment? Really not that good, but it's decent enough introduction. Well, you're multilingual, so you're used to the intricacies of learning other languages. So even Duolingo should be pretty good for you. Hit them hard, hit them fast. Well, that's why I'm trying. I got my big sword, my big little sword. Look at that big little sword. How do I bring it out? I bring it out with this, right? Yeah, look at that big little sword. That's a good sword. And I got my good hat, too. You're a dark main? Enjoy it? Leo, heck yeah. I just started getting into dark. I learned it, I think. This is very true, but Japanese is really bizarre to me because everything is backwards. You mean how they place the different parts of the sentence? I think I'm starting to understand more of it. Because I watch everything in sub. Invite me! Ooh, alright. Ooh. We get Ko in here. Where you at? Where you is? Get back into the finder of duty. Oh crap! Wow, that was like an instant kill. I like it. Well, we'll do the submarine later. Best take in my opinion, but I'm biased. Hey, there you go. I got my warrior to level 100. And my friends Carissa and Arissa farmed and put together a set of pentameld gear. Right, it's called pentameld, right? And I've been wearing that. You okay, girl? What you doing? You're antsy today. So now I'm trying to get the Dark Knight leveled up a little bit. Well, we're level 55. Trixie, hello. If Desu means I'm saying something, but if Desu ka, I'm asking a question. Hello. I'm starting to make some correlation between with it. But like I said, I watch sub and I'm starting to listen to the sentence structures. My friends are like, you need to watch dub, and I'm like, I don't want to watch dub. One, I understand English. And the reason I'm watching these different animes and sub is to get a feel for the language. And then two, a lot of the English voice actors make me cringe. And then people go, well, you can't tell how bad some of the Japanese voice actors are. And I'm like, exactly, which makes it better for me. I don't want to know. Puppy, yeah, that's my baby girl Ripley. Ah, my big baby girl, 10-year-old Great Dane. You're pretty biased on that too, Duke. Working. I could see you. I want to start leveling on Black Mage when I get home tonight. So on Friday, I'll be able to do dailies. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, you got Friday off, bud? I'm supposed to be tanking. I thought I was on my Viper still. I forgot I switched over. My bad. I was reading chats. About tank stance. Yeah, I thought I was on my Viper. That's okay. There's 2 other tanks. Skill issue. Yeah, well. I was reading chats. Is that the Rippy Brew? It is. Really exaggerated way. How I feel about the English voice actors. But like I think about my classes when I would do voiceover work, either in the acting classes or on set. And then I listen. I mean, I don't like to hear myself. I'm licking. I don't like to hear myself, anyways. But I listen to some of the English voice actors, and I'm like, ugh. So it's easier for me to listen to the Japanese actors, and I'm like, okay. Hearing myself is terrible? Yeah, I don't think anybody likes that. Eh. Come here. All right. Come here, dragon. Heading to work now. Have a good shift, buddy. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Got it dragged over. I keep forgetting I'm on my tank. I really am forgetting. I like the Gunbreaker because I can use him to off tank and DPS as well. It seems like you're able to do that with Dark here as well. Oh, he almost made it. Not quite. Almost, though. Gunbreaker go burr. Okay. But thanks to Val, I'm scared of playing Gunbreaker. You were running like mad, pulling stuff. And it was our Veil before the last nerf. Which apparently is the second one in the last year. Alright, we're Alliance A. So. Namamitsu. Namasa. Namissa. I don't know. Got the Kosei Natsu. Ardrak, did you put Natsu? Are you a fairy tale fan? I'm a potato. Schwacking. You're doing an okay job at it, I think. All right. Can confirm. Val is best potato. I do be running around with this big sword. Oops. I canceled my auto run. I do what I can. Alright, so this is... This... Oh! Gray told me a secret about this guy. I'm gonna try and do it. What's he doing? He was doing some kind of weird dance. It was weird. Okay. I'm waiting for it. Yeah, they interrupted it. Hell yeah. I'm in Alliance A. Was that the thing to switch? Ah, interrupted. I don't know which one it's supposed to interrupt him, but I did both. Anyways. Why Datsu? Oh, love Alliance A, yes. When you see it cast the bar, stun him. Yeah. So, well, I'll just keep him on me, even though he's invulnerable. Someone else stunned him the first time, and I got him the second time though. I didn't burn him down very fast though. I thought he would only do it once. Oops. Yeah, pass. But how goes Zoth? Ripley is anxious today. She's walking all over the place. Up and down. Lays for 2 minutes, gets up, starts twirling, goes somewhere else. Having a great day? That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, friend. Very nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Who ran over there? Got him. Come here. Got him. What's that ability? Dark Mind? I wonder. Blood weapon. Reading chat, walking into a wall. See? That's pretty easy to do, isn't it? Oh no, we didn't get our napalm. What you doing, girl? We gotta kill the napalm. Kill it. Oh no. Okay, good. Oh, that's still invulnerable. Oof. Sothy, did I see you playing Quarantine Zone? Can't remember. Been seeing different people playing it. I like that game. That was a lot of fun. Play it again soon. Ah, okay. Oh, I'm going over here. Standing this way. We didn't lose nobody? Hell yeah. Pickpocketing syndicate mobs in Hillsbrad foothills. Over here. Killed it anyways. Didn't even get the second one off. Terraria released a really big update. I don't think I have Terraria. I think it's on my wish list. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't tried it yet. That's like a 2D platformer type thing, isn't it? It only gets me to friendly with Ravenhold. A really fun game. Another tick 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 game. I always play a caster because magic go whoosh. 2D survival sandbox. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. One day I'll try it. In the future. We have a new game we're going to be playing tomorrow. I'm excited about it. Final Fantasy IX? No. No. I actually might play story games off live or like just on YouTube. Randomly. Off our hours when I feel like playing. And then I'll let you guys know. He's like, here's the link if you want to watch me play it. And then, yeah. That way I can focus on the story. Darn. Olaf, what the hell are war bonds, by the way? I got a bunch of gear that's all war bonded that I can't sell. I don't know why. We could do this. I believe in everybody. Okay. That sucks. Well then. Dave, how you doing? Oof, I know. Everybody backed off. We didn't do it. Yeah. We were at 8% when he started casting, and that was more than enough if everyone would have burned him down. Just catching up. There you go. I think they just released something, didn't they? Nice, nice. Well, I could watch you read the phone book and be entertained. You wanna, you know what would be really entertaining? Me reading the dictionary and trying to pronounce some of these crazy ass words that they still try to pretend like we use nowadays. Collective group of characters you can trade between them. So you put it in the Warbond bank thing. But I want to sell it. Some of the shit's war bonded and it's gray. How do I unwar bond it? A little bit more story in the last 4 raids. Nice. Heck yeah. Want to unwar bond some of this shit. Because it's like, you haven't had this appearance. So I used it. And then I'm backing off. They don't want to commit. We didn't do it. We didn't. It's okay though. We'll come in here for the 3 seconds to finish him off instead of just finishing him off to begin with. Put them in your Warbond bank for your alts. Much friendlier alt system. Okay, but how do you unwarbond it? I want to be able to sell some of that shit. And it won't let me. It's useless. Oh, hey, hold on. We got the submarine. Got a new ability called Gluttony. What are you playing as? Heck yeah, Dookie. Are you still on the Nidhogg fight? Okay, did we get to 50? Or is that going to be next time? We got 49! Okay. So next time we're on Final Fantasy, we'll be able to hit 50 and put on the new stuff. Reaper? Oh, Reaper gets that? Gluttony thing? Heck yeah. Gonna finish my lunch. Thanks for the games. Absolutely, buddy. Absolutely. Alright, for the next thing, let me pop off of this job. And what should I do? What do we have in here? Okay. I'll just do more. And we'll go in for normal raid. Chris's little butterflies healing. Nom. What did you have for lunch? You didn't eat it at work? After you hit 50, purchase another slot and put the base gear on it. Oh! You're talking about another submarine? You have room for another? We do. Are you on? Because we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this raid, and then we're gonna move on to some MSQ. Let's see here. There you are. Then you can run 2 submarines. You're in a queue? Oh, okay. What's up, co-friend? How you doing? All right. So Luke's running Reaper. How are you liking Reaper, by the way? You can have up to 4? Oh. Okay. So I'll need 2 more dive credits, right? So I have 1 on me. And go get 2 more and we'll be good to go. Sorry, I trespassed and I'm trying to get out. I just want to get to the bazaar thingy. Where's it at? Right here. All right. They still do phone books? Independent Settler? Expansion thingy. Mender Permit A2. Resident Caretaker. Items of Interest. No. Company Credit Exchange. Trillium Tank. Dive Credit. Oops. Cost increases as you get more. I don't think they've done phone books since I was a kid. I don't think they've done any for us either. Jobs are needed in the party? Anything. Anything would work. Ah, shit. Now withdraw. I've increased our penalty. Hopefully it didn't do it too bad. Let's see here. Undead Dave. Fight to party. Ah, there you go. Sage, right? I think when I accidentally hit the submarine thing, it tells me I need 3 dive credits. Duty Finder. Join. There we go. Carissa, how did you, Arissa, how did you enjoy Sage? You were playing it the other day, weren't you? Where's my house? Where's the FC house? It's only if you get 3 that you get put in timeout for 30 minutes. Okay, 3 of them. We ended up on a 30-minute one time, and the only time we withdrew was the once. Well, we left duty because we didn't have a healer. Maybe that's different. Airship Mammoget. Not airship. Submersible Mammoget. Outfit. Yeah, dive credits required 3. Alright, well, we got the 3 dive credits. So once we hit 50, we'll just be able to switch that over. And then Carissa had already given us the level or rank 50 stuff. You get a penalty. It was a pre-made too, which sucked. Oh yeah. I was hoping we get an Omega raid. Didn't we just do this one the other day? It looks so familiar regardless. Oops. I ran into it. I Jarshore. Oh, okay. Oops. No, it's just they all look kind of similar. Running around through that. Oh, yeah. Where? Okay. A little Faust. Storm dolls. Sturm doll. Not Storm. Hi, Fausty friend. Bam! Take that. Listen. There we go. All right. Now we go against the oppressor. Doesn't look like we have any in the cutscene. We're good to go. Boop. Claire, how you doing? Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Do this. Bring up my storm side that I keep forgetting about. I got tension right in the suboccipital region of my skull. It's like you are on the verge of a headache. And I'm like, oh, thanks, friend. That's exactly what I wanted today. Am I slowed for some reason? No. Just seemed like stuff was moving slowly. Am I slow? All right. Don't kill it. No. It's gonna self-detonate. We needed to get them closer together. This sucks. Oh, good. GG's. Oof. Burn was good. Cold. I'm doing pretty good. I overslept and my neck hurts. That's about it. Other than that, we're doing pretty good. Alright, friendos. Heck yeah. Well, thank you for doing the dailies with me. There's supposed to be another one that unlocks, isn't there? Another duty finder thing? Eventually, when I get higher level or something. That'd be cool. Let's see here. We're gonna switch over to Dancer. We're gonna switch over to Vipper. And then we're gonna go to Dancer. Yeah. Dancer it is. Yeah, so we'll go to Dancer and then I'm gonna head and do The MSQ. Belly dancing. Stream win. I'm doing it right now. Saints, hi friend. Toes. Balance. Okay, we got this right here. You just can't see it. It's low. Ooh. Depending on how long you spend out in the cold, maybe. That wouldn't be fun, though. Okay. Thanks for popping over, Dave. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilge-rats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Guardian ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. No. We would like a ship. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. Always glad to help. Heck yeah. Always welcome. As long as we have the room, everyone's welcome to join in for the release. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. I have sworn no oath to you, and not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all of this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Simon, how you doing? 10th Arcadian raid? I'm liking Stormblood, Simon. Don't be like your brother. Calm yourself, Mistress Alize. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army. And as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? Oh, smart. Okay. All right, I see where he's going with this. Hanzo from Overwatch. Seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. Well, he should be. It's a bad rap, but I really enjoy it. I haven't heard anything bad about it. This is the first I've heard. Everyone's been really positive about it. Reaper, hi, buddy. You must be close to the end of this game. I swear it's all I see you play. There is no end. It's an MMO. We're on the, what, 3rd expansion? There's still 3 more expansions and then another one that's going to in the works. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret. But since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubtless so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. It's a good proposition for the pirate friends. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. We will have your ship. No, because the story is amazing. Shadowbringers? I hear really good things about that too. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during your battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she has yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below, but when you load her up with conscripts and the water lines rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is, if Doman Lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Tons of stuff to do. Grim, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, it's a never-ending storyline. It's kind of hard to get bored of something that's constantly new. I like something that's constantly the same thing, like Dead by Daylight or something. Call of Duty, shit like that. Yeah, I don't play that stuff anymore. You doing fantastic? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I should be getting into Shadowbringer soon. I don't know how long the post is. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, I shall be done in a thrice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Hanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parlaying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success. And yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I think one of the things... Noodles! Hello, welcome in. I was Dead by Daylight. Noodles raid. Hales, hello. Were you playing Huntress? Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord gives up to his reputation. Everyone tried to get me to re-download Dead by Daylight, and then I watch someone playing, and I say, yes. Huntress and some Survivor? Heck yeah. We're dropping out of the group for Relic Ryan. There you go. If you need help with anything, I appreciate it. I don't know when the next dungeon is going to be coming up. Relic grinding. We're going to be doing that one day. It can be. It can be fun. I got burnout, and it seemed like the community was getting increasingly toxic. The orbitals. The new chapter, the new Vecna. I've seen the new Vecna. It seems like it was getting played a lot from my friends when I was watching them. That's some kind of ability that can go up like the different levels. Bishop High. Dozens and dozens of leveling roulette. You have to do specifically leveling roulette. To Dustin? Oh, they put Dustin in? Nice. Oops, I passed the quest. I was reading things. Oh, okay, that's why it's down inside the water. No, that's not it. Where the hell is the thing? Inspect the hull. All right, we're gonna just warp back up here. I went the wrong way. They ruined your Steagle? It doesn't look like he was being able to use his ability way too fast. You can only see so much, though, when you're watching others doing it. So it can no longer be annoying. I think they're focusing on the wrong things. How do I get in there? Don't know. Oh, do I gotta go in the water? Okay. PN, hello, friend. So we're checking the hull. Suspect hull plank. See no signs of damaged mirror. Wait, did they change Steve's screen? Upon closer inspection, you spot a small crack in one of the planks. Boop. Okay, so we found a crack. We'll tell this hull hand, or deck hand. Is it deck? Daz, hi. I am the shipwright, or apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? I did. The section I inspected seems solid enough. What is that, starboard? I don't remember how things work with that. Port. On the port side, near the bow, you say? All right, I'll have a look and see what I can do. Deck. Bottom. Shipwright. I'll just go with shipwright. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or hulls in my section of the hull. Starboard equals right, port equals left. Oh. No, I'm glad you know. I could never remember. I remember when I was driving my piloting or driving. Anyways, my friend she invited me and two of my other friends. We're all hanging out on Lake Erie, and her dad had a speedboat, and he took us out into the lake and stuff. And he's like, "So who wants to drive?" I was like, "I'll freaking do it." No one else was wanting to do it, and I'm like, "Absolutely." So he let me pilot that around the lake. And then when we got in towards like the city where we were gonna go back into the docks and stuff, he's like, "All right, I'll take over." He's like, "You're doing a great job, but it gets kind of spicy in here where there's a lot of boats and stuff you can hit." And I was all for that because I was like, I don't want to freaking do that. I remember when I piloted my uncle's plane around in the upper desert of California and shit. And I was just like a white knuckle pilot. I was better on the water, but flying in the air and stuff was gotta look everywhere because it's not just a road or anything. There could be something coming up there from that direction over there this way, some kind of weird angle. Gotta look everywhere. You're Lord Ian. The captain sent you to inspect the hull. Come, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Ah, 'tis quite all right. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma? Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising, and I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among them. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. How fares Our Lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. How you doing today, Joe? I see you have met the boy. Will he tell you his story? He babbles when he is nervous. Hey, bro. Should his father be among the conscripts, as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. Icho chooses. Expects you to see they are provided for. I have heard that those who joined the Confederacy forswore all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. Say the words, you mean them. But the yearning for home still lingers. Was hanging out on the plains or diving into the sea? You talking about Ian? My family is long dead, and I know this life is my lot. But he has scarce dipped his toes with us. There is a life for him in Doma. He should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more. Be it in Yangtze, or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Hanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. And the matter is settled. I will make preparations to cast off. Is one armpit free, always airing out? Hey, sometimes, you know, you just got the one that just doesn't want to cooperate, and it's got a little extra. It's like, hey, you know, we got to keep that dry. We don't want it to be inside of there. He's like, I cut this in half. Or I took, wait, did he cut it in half? Or does he just have the one out? He's like, I cut half of my shirt because the pit stains were terrible. One of them days. Just want to break stuff? Sometimes. Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let us return to the Enclave. Do 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 do. Okay, so at the can. Because I can. Because I can. I've been wanting to watch that movie for a while now. I keep stemming on the song. The Lady Marmalade movie. What was that called? I don't remember. Moulin Rouge, yeah. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? You may. You want to talk to Hien? It seems Ugiri and Alphino completed their task before us. They have been waiting. When the comments were filtered. Huh. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have boat to attend the exchange and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. Do. Infusion of mind, we'll take that. We're going to infuse our mind with mysticalness so that we can cast better spells. Yeah, I think that's probably how we should do it. I'm deep into Shadowbringers, and while it's great, I miss Stormblood. I really like Stormblood. I'm looking forward to Shadowbringers. They've really done an awesome job. And I've heard good things about Shadowbringers, but I also heard good things about Stormblood when I was like in Heavensward. Everyone was talking high of it. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Hakuro in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. He will see they arrive at the appropriate hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with the Confederate allies. Come, they await us in the riverbank not far from the castrum. Shadowbringers is your favorite? Stormblood is your least favorite? Okay. I do know that most things here didn't kind of give me the emotions like what happened at the end of A Realm Reborn, like with Nanamo, or with Hashafont or anything like that. Who was it? Hashafont, Papalimo. like Heavensward had some connections with characters that just hit you. This one, some of it seemed a little lackluster on connection, and I didn't feel it as much. Like Gosetsu seemed rushed to me in that connection mission. The glittering basin. Where's that at? Over there by the castrum. Oh, okay. So we'll go to where's that? This way. Meep. Hello, children. I loved Perdola and Yatsuya's story. Yeah, I hated both of them at first. And then you see their backstories and realize, like, Doma created Yatsuyu. And same thing with Ala Mhigo. They created Perdola. They turned her into an enemy, killing her dad and stuff. Tobias, hi, buddy. It's like, okay, I hated these characters at first, but now it's kind of, it's like, it's a never-ending circle of getting one another, and you wonder why people hate each other. It's like, yeah, you gotta stop it somewhere. You're creating monsters. Essentially, they were creating their own demons. You know? An eye for an eye leaves the whole world blind. Exactly. Exactly, Soupy. So, like, once I seen what happened to them, I'm like, yeah, you guys created this. I get that you hate them because of what they did to you, but it, you know, is back and forth bullshit. The villains of the story. Yeah, and then, what is it, Xenos? I'm his only friend. He's still weird. Still don't like him. Maybe I'll learn more here since I just found out he's still alive. Somehow. I don't know how the dude cuts his jugular and is still fucking alive. That's crazy. In such pain, yeah. I guess we'll find out maybe here in Shadowbringers. Honored hero. You seek passage across the One River. I do. Send me across, friendo. I gotta go to this meeting over yonder. Okay. And I swear to goodness, these things remind me of Absolute Virtue from 11. Give me a little bit of PTSD. Never beat that damn thing. For redeeming its villains. I think that's where great story telling comes into. Like if you look at most great villain arcs through fiction and stuff, most of the villains that make them the biggest impact were essentially created by their environment. Would you happen to be in the realm of Doma? I am, Tobias. I'm in the realm of Doma. Your party is assembled then? It is, Confederate skipper. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That, and whatever else Asahi has planned. But regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. We, meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. Recognize the background music from Final Fantasy VI? Is there really? I love the crossover between the different installments. It's really good. Your ship awaits you at the castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. Then all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. I still think they shouldn't have, like, agreed to Asahi's frickin' choice location. Let's, like, make it as easy as possible for them to, like, ambush and create a issue, you know? Hey, baby girl. That butt. Dave, hey. Come over.
At last, the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Dorma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
I call bullshit. A bullshit. This guy, yeah, I don't like him. I'm bad and that's good. Wreck-It Ralph's villain? Yeah, some are just pure evil. Like the ones that leave the biggest like I don't even know who the hell that villain is. Like some of the ones that leave the biggest impact are the ones that have the best backstories.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Dorma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
Party? Sure. But yeah, I don't like this person. I'm curious when I get to swack him in the kneecap.
Perhaps referring to me, Lord Hien?
Yotsuyu.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai,
Widow of Sashihai? Who's Sashihai?
and acting viceroy of Dorma. You and your people are mine to govern, mine to punish.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the Ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
That's right, you tell her.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Try me.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken.
What the hell is that?
This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Is she gonna summon a primal? This is crazy. Oh, they are summoning a primal, the douchebags. Told you it was a trap.
What has she done?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Ripley? What is she summoning, though? Is this gonna be a trial? I gotta pet the girl. I gotta pop her butt right here. Oh, okay. Why are we doing a prisoner exchange on a full moon? Why is it perfectly round? Oh, snap. What the hell is this? Did she become her own primal? What the hell? Those bunny ears?
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
Yeah, he set this up.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw.
I knew it was a setup.
As you command.
He wanted it to fail from the beginning. He's trying to take away from the whatever group that doesn't want to do the war stuff. It's a warmonger. Don't like Shiva.
My lord,
Right,
you must
right.
fall back.
That's cool to see coming in the stream. All right.
You ask me to run?
Yeah. All right, leave this to me. I'm dancing. I'm hopping. I'm ready to go. Hey, Gray. Cathartic. Leave this to me. You love this fight, Saintly?
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours.
Well, Yugiri doesn't have the echo.
We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
Did he
My
even
lord.
bring them? I'm just gonna go one-on-one with Icon.
I knew
Apparently.
you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours. But I am become Tsukuyomi,
Tsukuyomi?
goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty?
Got big ears. Is this like Fran's ancestor? Kick those ankles? I'm gonna.
I shall plunge
bite 'em, too.
all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Dorman. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
Okay, all right. Whitney, hi. Going for them ankles. You just wait. Oh, okay. She's got a butt moon. Wow. Okay, Square. Really? All right. Butt moon it is. Yeah. Okay. The dad jokes are real with Square today. Okay, so we got Luke. We got... who's joining? Chris and Arissa. Skydeep. There's Dave. Co, you're in the duty finder. Are you joining in? This is a fun fight. Ready for it. You okay, girl? Let's see. Inera Bacon, are you joining? Let me invite Bacon. Let's see, Carissa and Abrissas are in the thing. Fun fight, fun song. The fun fight and song. So what are you in? Undead Dave is playing Sage, and Nara's playing Paladin. Invite? Heck yeah. Co-friend. Fighting the party. Trial? This isn't a dungeon, right? It's a trial, right? I believe. Yes. Castrum Voluminous. Luminous. Okay. Be whatever's needed. Gotcha. Slushy? What we need? Whatever you want to play. Doesn't matter to me. Alright, you are on Black Mage. Bacon's playing Tanky Tank. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna heal. Since I actually have that current level stuff. Domino's, large pizza, 7 spicy wings, and a bottle of Coke. That sounds good. Domino's is my preferred pizza place to go to. All right, we'll come in here. We're joining it up. Fluminous. What kind of pizza, by the way? What toppings do you get on your pizza? Pizza. I know that's not Domino's, but still. Oh. I was reading the talk chat. Looks like it reset, so it resent all of the messages. All right, friends. Gonna have a good one. Barbecue sauce, meatball, ground beef, chicken, pepperoni. Oh, sounds amazing. All right, butt moon lady. The design is awesome. Okay. I'm healing. We got Luke. Oh, I thought that was Luke. It's a different Luke. All right.
Oh, it's going to be a long night.
Is it? Okay. Is it winter?
What?
I thought it was summertime. I'm not really sure what Doma's seasons are like, though. So, I guess we'll figure it out. What is that thing? Plenary Indulgence? Shit. Need to read that. Oh.
Your end is near.
Oh, okay. There we go. Hell yeah. Lokai from Star Trek? I don't know who that is. I watched Star Trek with my grandpa. I wasn't a big fan of it, but he loved it. I was more of a Star Wars nerd. He loved it all, but he really did like Star Trek. That and Dark Shadows. He was a big fan of Dark Shadows too. But what do I do about this? Holy crap! Come here. Yeah, friends, I appreciate you. Let's get that Midnight Haze. I don't know what it does. Sweet.
Your death will be all the sweeter.
That sounds terrible. Hey, see, I'm glad I used that ability. Oh. See, Medica 2 is just doing work. Got us most of the way back up. Oh, okay. What's happening? Come forth, shades of the dead, curse my enemies. No, no curses. Oh, shit. Why are they attacking her? That's weird. Okay. Interesting. A lot of them. Attack. Suffering? She has an ability called Suffering. Is that her brother? It is. Spectre of Asahi.
This cannot be.
Did you hear him whine? Yeah, that fits Asahi like crazy. Oh! Xeno. What's this do? Grants confession versus damage taken. Oh, okay. Let's do that for the hell of it. Why not? Heck you. Is that Gosetsu? Tsuyu must survive. She's conflicted. The one really good person in her life. Gosetsu.
In darkness blooms the spider
Okay,
lily.
leave that.
From mortal husk,
Okay.
I rise anew.
I like the
Accused
voice
of
actress here.
night, I shall prevail.
I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Oh no. Oh. Okay. I go here? I died. No, I didn't. Did I do it right? I feel like I did it right. I don't know though. Oh, I go to the other side now. Oh crap.
In moonlight's chill shine petals pale.
What does that rhyme? Okay. Good people? I know. I like Gosetsu. It took a while to really start to get a connection with that character, though. But when I seen him come back, that's when the emotions hit. Okay. How about not? I don't wanna, you know? I got some things. Oh shit. I was standing next to the tank. I didn't realize. I was just trying to heal people.
No, not yet.
Oh, what is that?
Not yet.
Okay. Not yet then. Maybe later?
I'll grind you under
Take a
my
rain
heel.
check or something? Some people were into that. Oh crap. All right.
I'll grind you under my heel.
Ah, shit. Oops. Brought up my, I brought up the wrong badness. There we go. Okay. Music's phenomenal. No way. Sensei. Yes! Heck you, butt moon lady. Alright. What is this? Her hair's white now. The Aether overwhelmed her. Changed her hair color and everything. Okay. GG's, friends. Heck yeah. This one. I go by looks of the portraits. Caught you just as you finished the dungeon you was in. Nice. Got to join for this fight. It's kind of ragged. She dying? Maybe she can be an old lady with old Getsu. Asahi. Definitely just that was him. He shot her. Yeah. Well, I'm not going to go out of my way protecting her, considering.
You really must learn to finish the job.
All right. Start with you.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
I'm ready. Come on. Why am I just standing there? I got a fork. I'll put that right in his kneecap. Pop it off.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
He's really cocky. I think I should slay him.
But I'm forgetting.
Ready to slay.
They're already ash. This Dorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point.
You just wait until my waddle just gets over there.
It should have been mine.
He's jealous he's not the Viceroy.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Dorma. I would have repaid his faith.
I'm gonna repay something.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Look at those eyes. Ugh. Ugh. I don't like him.
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless
Capo, right?
piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Yes! Who did it? Who did it?
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift.
It was her.
Vengeance.
She just shove a sword in his hoo-hoo? Hope so. Oh! It's her icon ability.
These
I
people
wanted to
are people.
slay.
They ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would destroy disrupt their dreary little lives.
Huh. Cheeky high. That's crazy. Work him. I wanna. She already did though. Can I just like poke him with a stick while he's dead? Because we gotta do way better at
Like
checking to
you,
see if people are alive.
Asahi. Always pretending
See?
not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
Oh, okay. She's had a vendetta against him the whole time. As he watched all the shit that happened to her. Ah!
Such bliss. I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied.
Make sure you finish the job, though. Turn him into sashimi. Where's he going?
You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Oh! Poke him with a stick. There's blood, they're dead. Apparently. But Xenos cuts his own ass fucking jugular and still survives somehow. Never tired watching him die. I'm really all about that, Tabs.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Nice. I tell you what. Oh! Oh, this is a hard choice. Yotsetsu will mourn you. Tsuyu deserved a kinder fate. Shit, which one do I go with? Yotsetsu will mourn you. I gotta see what he says about that.
He will mourn to you, perhaps.
He will, though. Oh, hello, balls well. Oh, pretty good. How about you? Gee. Reminds me of an anime. I can't remember. You deserve better, Tsuyu. Nino is ultimate stalker. Able to survive whatever the hell. He was like... Apparently, we don't check to see if people are dead. Because my ass, people were dead. I would go over there with my little fork. I'd eat the cake first. Don't get me wrong. I would finish the cake on my fork staff. And then I would poke everything to death. Yeah, I'd make sure. You know, his best friend, apparently. Oh, thank you for the rose.
I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
Oh, no shit. She actually... Gosetsu was the one good thing in her life. And that shows through in the end. Wow. Okay. They hit us with that one. Okay. Ugh.
Lord Xenos.
See, poke him. Just finish it off. Hell with this idiot. You can't redeem him for me. Ain't no damn way.
Lord Xenos.
It's a weird SOB. Twisted.
I am at your disposal.
Wait, this is after his injury, isn't it? It is.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
You're trying to grumble his voice because of the sword injury to his neck?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You can always watch the other one in the room. What? What room?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
Is this all planned by Xenos? Or did Asahi
Peace.
change it? Like, go on his own thing? Alright, I knew I recognized Kenpachi's from Bleach, huh? Was that the one guy with the eye patch, the big guy that had the little person on his shoulder?
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
How would he know that she lives? I guess he's just
When
assuming.
you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps.
You never touched your
Yotsu's
vocal
faith
cords.
is unreliable. But as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so. The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Okay. Here's how Xenos knows how to summon icons. I think all of the upper echelon of the Empire probably knows because they've been fighting it for so long and they've taken over places that have summoned it. So, like, their scientists study and they talk to the prisoners and the different faiths across the different lands. So I'm pretty sure they have an understanding, but they just don't let the general populace or the general Empire lackeys and stuff know. I imagine. Hey, buddy, how you doing, Adra? Yeah, Kenpachi was a good character.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost. But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
It's not about the icon doing damage, it's about doing political damage. That was the whole goal.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Popular. Yep, see, it was a political subversion, I guess would be the word. They know most everything about magic, but their species is unable to use it. Right. How's the day treating you? Pretty good. Neck hurts, though. Needs to be. I do not. I already had 9. Right? Got a lot today so far. Hey, Yuchi. Abs, what room are you talking about? You can watch.
You will be my chosen agent. The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
But I thought I was your friend. What happened to that?
Your chosen
And
agent.
why the hell are you still alive? Damn it.
I will not fail you, my lord.
Ardrack? I see you pulling that shit. Make it no, no, I don't need him. Oh, you're gonna try and fish him. Die
My
already, damn it.
master, Lord Xenos. He will come for you.
It's because we're besties. Just so you know, Asahi, I'm his only
God,
friend.
why is that fat man stretching out the cat?
You are Drake. Tay, we're gonna stretch.
You have prevailed, I see.
Ian, hi. You are Drake. Shit you. Legendary is for sure. Gosetsu, what are you doing here? Why did they bring Gosetsu? You shitting me? He finally dead? We need to poke him with a stick to make sure. Maybe not Tsuyu, because that would piss off.
She is gone.
Hey, her hair's black again.
Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Come on now. Why did you all bring Gosetsu here? To say goodbye, maybe? You could have just brought him to the wake.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Oh, is that because I picked Gosetsu will mourn you? Huh. When does he go roundabout ways? Keeps track of how many gifts I sub. Yeah, Valbot knows a lot of shit. Just gonna say.
Lord Hien.
Cheeky, thank you.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now, but our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here, but it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Is he a popularis? Maybe he's part of the actual popularis, and Xenos' tale isn't gonna do what he wanted it to do, what he intended. Since when does he go roundabout ways? Ever since he messed with his oxygen flow to his brain by cutting his frickin' carotid, I think. I don't know. Got his write-off for your taxes. The donations? Yeah. Right? Put it on there. I'll write out some paperwork.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
Yes.
And how can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Ala Mhigo.
That's my question. This has been my question since we found out he was alive.
I saw his body with my own eyes.
But did you check? Because seeing and checking with a shiny damn pitchfork are two different things.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
Alright, we're gonna have to schwack him again.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Isn't that where they, like, drain the blood and shit?
I have no doubt you believe what you say. But what then is the explanation? That an impostor has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Corps? The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Is it because he merged with Shinryu? That dragon thing was Shinryu, right? Oh, and I'm just monologuing here. Don't answer spoilers. Place a corpse in a grave or tomb, typically with funeral rites. Oh, okay. Had to look it up. I thought that was like where like the mortuary people like drain the blood and do all that stuff. Thank you for the rose. He is popularious, but part of Ashahe contingent. Laughing. Appreciate the gifts. Okay. So I don't think this is going to work out quite as well as Xenos thought.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second-in-command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf.
Right.
And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
Okay.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Especially when there's some kind of weird thing happening with
Indeed.
Xenos.
You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
See, I think they should like behead people or something before they inter them. Make sure they're frickin' dead. Jen, your question will be answered in Endwalker. Oh, thank you, Jen. All right. All right. So my questions will be answered. That's not a spoiler. I won't remember. That's 2 expansions away. No
Tread
specifics.
lightly, Pinus.
Appreciate it.
I sense treachery awaits you there.
Oh, right. Yes.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
I'm sorry, what? Ain't no damn way Alfie's trying to go to damn Garlemald capital. Where's Nick High? No way.
Alphino, have you gone mad?
How's my thing? At least I think he has.
Impostor or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
That also makes sense. Okay, so I forgot about the Ascians. It's been a damn hot minute before that happens. Hugs? Who you hugging?
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Which Ascian is it?
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
This... Okay.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk his life on countless occasions. Next to him, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield.
You do your part. You do pretty good with your white carbuncle, which I want. Hugs? Oh, do exclamation hug, space, and then at Kresnik. And we would hug them. We actually have a command for it.
But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference.
Yeah, our drive.
I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
I don't know how old the enemy is. It's still pretty on point right now. But yeah, that's how you hug someone in the... I believe in you, Alpha. This is your moment. I'm not hyping him up. I'm just going to tell him that I believe that he's going to do well. Yes, you can. Just do exclamation hug without targeting anybody. See?
'Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of
Yes!
God.
Okay.
Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Exactly. An emissary. Smart, smart.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind.
He pissed off his sister, that's for sure.
Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
This is already pretty reckless. The bar's pretty low right now.
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
Bart finally started like Alpha Nod, and he's gonna go bye-byes. He did really good in this expansion. I hated him in A Realm Reborn. I couldn't stand him. He's grown so much. Getting there, Bacon. Inching along with my Shadowbringer sing-song, I guess. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. Like the Kami, you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yotsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, She still had a choice, and she chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. Little wonder Gosetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone, aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekibun, where the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Get the rest. Then I suggest we put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. NRValeck. Cap, let's see here. Okay.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Absolutely, buddy. You want some cake? It might be a little stale. It's been on my fork here for a while, and I've been schwacking enemies with it. It might be a little bloody too, but it just adds to the flavor. It's scrambled brains. Hey, there's our Lupin friends. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad I'm not in a culture where we bow. My back freaking hurts. He's just bending over to pick up stuff. I'm like, this hurts. Like, I don't want to be disrespectful, but my back hurts.
There you are.
Gosetsu! Or sorry, after the cutscene, we'll intervene, buddy. Hello? Decided to shave it off.
Your hair. My friend, what have you done?
You have said? Is that taboo? It's a
An old
declaration.
man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
He's going the way of the monk. Okay. All right. Now I understand.
All of them?
Safe travels, Gosetsu.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Wholesome?
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
Yeah. A lot of changes
I
here.
have faith that you will find the best path for Dorma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
Oh, he absolutely will.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
Hell yeah.
There is no better way to honor those who went before.
What a cane for? Ooh, have a good one, Gray. What your movie?
And with that, I take my leave.
The graphics overload because of the bald head. The game doesn't like it. All the pixels for each little hair. It's like, this is way different. Well, Estelle. All right, here we are. Bean Boozle for Ardrak. Which one we get? Aw, damn it. Black Bean. Let's, get our friend here. Meh. Yeah. Wah. Black licorice. Oh, God. I don't know how people like that stuff. Ugh. I think my grandma likes black licorice. I don't get it. To each their own, though. There's not much in the way of junk food that I don't like, but black licorice is definitely one. Conventionally, serial killers like that stuff. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the can. I would thank you properly. Hey, there's Dave. Look at that freaking axe and armor. That looks awesome. Hell yeah. Can guardsman. Show me in, friend. I appreciate it. Don't I need to stretch? There we go. That felt good. Still in my mouth. That's empty. Ow! My knee just popped. I turned and my knee freaking popped. I'm in a chair. Why would my knee pop? I don't know, but my knee decided to. Although I'm tall and my feet are planted, and I actually have
I call high quality tool.
1 foot on each of the wheel well things. Snap, crackle, pop, exactly. So when I turned, I actually feel the pressure on the knee. You know, because I'm tall and my feet don't dangle. You know, Soupy? What it's like to have your feet on the ground while sitting. Yeah. Understand how people like black leaders? Agreed? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for the hydration. I want more. I think it's time for a big hydrate. I haven't done one today. I've been slacking on drink. I still have 3 of these filled when stream ends lately. I haven't been drinking enough. Delicious. Oh, put that down here. On that shelf. Our brothers and sisters are returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long, and one that will never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Thank you. Appreciate it. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest. Yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphanod to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation which none need live in fear. Lala with a cake staff? Immediate follow-up. Guy, how you doing? I confess, I miss him already. But the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy. Specifically, the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, a little girl who was lost to him. Aww, come on now. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, drove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, I had hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now, I labor to discern any meaning of Yotsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death, with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. That truly have been their will? That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know, that for a brief moment a girl named Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving soul. Or heart. My brain changed it. And antacid. Hold on, this antacid time. Starting to get the acid coughs. I'm messing with my lungs. There we go. Alizé under the moonlight. In the moonlight. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Rauger's Reach. We should be the ones to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. That, and they can dig up his interned what's-it and investigate how the hell he's still alive. Or is he dead and that's just an imposter? Maybe it's his twin brother. Does he have a twin brother? We're gonna find out. Eventually here. Whoop. Dave, you want some pumpkin? Woo. Yeah. Wow. All right. Let's see here. Where do we go? We go to Rauger's Reach, friends. There. 1,000. 1,000 Jill. Do. do. All right, Lise, I'm sorry to say, Tino's freaking alive. What did your embalmers do? They didn't take enough blood. Valak Alizé, you're back. No Alphanon. It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. That's a way to kind of leave them in suspense. Maybe we should tell them what's going on. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But this is a joke, gods. This had better be a joke. And story time. All right, Lise. Hopefully you're got a chair. Nope, she ain't got a chair. Damn. All right. Look, I know what I saw, all right? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself. But while I might doubt the words of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Valak's. He saw the Crown Prince through the echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. Xenos is alive. No. It must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Oh! The pieces are fitting! So his damn grave was desecrated. Oh, wait. I think I remember that earlier in conversation about the grave desecration stuff. They said that at some point. That was a while ago. Because they were kind of putting it off as like someone hated him so bad that they went and messed up his grave. I get. Whatever are you talking about? Hey, buddy, long time. Tancred, what brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Saltery, keeping an eye on the building and work and so on. Yeah, well, you only got one. So I guess that's why he picked you to keep an eye. Anyways, just until operations were up and running, and now they are. I thought I might look in on you before wending my way back to the headquarters. Wending? Wending, okay. They use some weird damn words, you know? I'm looking it up. Define wending. Go in a specified direction, typically slowly or by an indirect route. Okay. All right. Interesting. Winding down. Yeah. Forgive me if I misheard, but is there some suggestion that the late Crown Prince could have gotten better? If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business? Chop him up, burn the body, and spread the ashes between the city-states, then hopefully even the power of the fans can't bring him back. Yeah, no shit. I think we should have sent a pretty pungent or poignant, pointed, whatever fucking word I'm looking for, pointed, I think, message to Garlemald and sent his damn head in a sack back to his daddy. That's what I think we should have did. Go all medieval old school on their ass. But like, here's your son. For all the shit you put us through. As much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it, I doubt it. There's always going to be curious eyes. Xenos is buried up the blood howl in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked so as not to upset the locals. I would have buried him in a trench. I would have buried him in the latrine. You got to cover those things up anyways. Throw him in the shit and cover it up. Like, this latrine is now closed. Or keep shit in there. I don't care. If he was alive, he'd at least end up with dysentery. Then it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. Yeah. I might be pretty heartless when it comes to dictators pulling shit. And how to dispose of the bodies. Anyways, where are we going? Blood Howl, which is the locks. Well, how the hell? Where is A? Oh.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat's?
We're stretching. Let's do it. I stretch, you catch a can. Now you gotta kick it. Down the road. To annoy the Karens. And the Toms. They'll be like, get off my lawn and quit kicking cans. I love it. A neighbor like that absolutely hated us. We had to go through their yard to get to the woods path. He'd get so mad. Okay, let's see here. Okay. We're almost there. So this whole area was a tomb that we were searching around that one day for whatever the hell we were supposed to do. Okay, that makes sense as to why there's so many ghosties there. Alizé? Sorry. Most of the graves are grouped together, but they managed to find a lonely spot for Xenos, didn't they? Wait, did they move the whole ass thing, or is this just his grave? Duke? Good try. What did you have for lunch, buddy? This is it. Gods, he'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off and thought no more of it. There's something on there. Something written. Maybe it's a spell. Maybe the Asian went in there and did a spell, and now he's just some kind of zomboid thing. That's the grave he placed him in? Okay. So I thought like they moved the whole thing, and I'm like, how the hell y'all be moving that? So no one thought to check if the coven was still occupied? Well then, we are presented with but one course of action, and we had best be sure we are not observed in doing it. Shall we begin? You guys are kind of in the open on the side of a cliff. Someone's in a tree. It's kind of like a monocle thing.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
This is where they pick to finally do some voice acting.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Seems to be walking around in Garlemald, doing some crazy ass backhanded stuff. Who's this? Who are you? Dave. Arr? I feel like he's a tradie trader. You guys really suck at checking your surroundings, by the way. That dude was like way out in the open. There's no corpse then. Are you shitting me? 2 lines of voice acting and then we're back to this? What the hell, Square Enix? Come on. If there's no corpse then, are we to conclude the rumors are true? Might be your enemy or your friend. We'll find out. Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphinaud's theory of Ascian possession. Possession! So the Ascian took... Because they took Thancred. Oh, that would make a lot of frickin' sense. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. You guys really suck at making sure people were dead, by the way. Like I said, heads need to roll. Next episode of Dragon Ball Z. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Raban needs to hear about this. Find anything out, send word to me at Rauger's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settled down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Shall we make for the Rising Stones, then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yeah, I guess so. I guess. Goat. Alright, hey! It warped me right to the Rising Stones. Hell yeah. Alright, so before we continue into this, I gotta pee. So let's go ahead and do some words. Get you in some words, Mirror. Let me make sure that the sound's on. Boop boop ba-doop boop ba-doop ba-doo doo 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 doo. And I will be right back. Oh, right. Ardrak snagging the fish. Heck yeah, friends. All right. Y'all get some self-care too? The game doesn't like me. What game? The words? It was like you had 34 on there. But if you make a guess after you made one right and you're locked, it won't give you another one. You have to wait for it to unlock you. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you didn't know that part, that's where it trips up a lot of people. It'll lock you when you get one right, and you have to wait for the timer to come down and hit one of those unlock symbols. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Urianger over Link Pearl and gave him a full report. Y'shtola is on her way and should be here any... Y'shtola! Ala Mhigo, it's good to see you safe and well, but news heavy from the east. Xenos is alive. And, trying to pull some bullshit with summonings. Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the crown prince's subordinates, but Valak? Hey, Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety. Capable though he is become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, from the shadowy web of the paragons, like as not. Dookie. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but it's true. She be doing it too. Yeah. Good girl. I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. It's all right, Alice. I have a feeling he's going to be just fine because he's an emissary. And although they're tyrants, they still understand. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace, Emperor. All right, son and father. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Everything proceeding according to plan. Every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of the star. Oh, that's Ascian speak for damn sure. Oh, girl. That's Ascian speak. Who's this? Hmm? What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Who be this? Is it? That's not it. I thought it would be Estinian for a second. What are you? Have you lost your mind? I don't know what's... Well, pull out your own damn weapon. What the hell's wrong with you? What's wrong with him? God damn it. Someone pulls a weapon, you pull yours. Rippin' Roo, yeah. I have lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. Katana-wielding soldier. Okay. There upon the stage I stood, preparing to take my final bow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Who the hell? Who are you? What you doing? What's happening? All right. Lunar cycle achievement unlocked. All right. What is this? Ponder? Is that an emote? I want it. We're going to ponder. Katana wielding hunter. See, it's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alpha No. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea sounds amazing. Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with the tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal especially. The new primal, yes. Solo duty? Doesn't make that clear? Okay. I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Okay, Dave, I'm going to drop for this duty. Location. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Yeah, we're going to sit at the table. Let's do it. The question for tea. Ish. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. Yeah. It's got you're talking about the butt moon lady, but it's also more like Shiva as well. That's right. They believe their gods or kami reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin to catalog of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can of the subject. Sure. Sounds like a good idea. A fine idea. And I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I will pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. Aetherology. Yutsu's story was awesome. Fordola, Yutsuyu. Both of them. It certainly looks that way. What? Oh, crap. I skipped something. Come on. Sit down and tell us all your investigations went. Well, something about tea. I know that much. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhowl's gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lys and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony at that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos's grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act to have been perpetrated by a vengeful Ala Mhigo. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offending scrawl was removed, as per Lys's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is like that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken upon residence within it. Yeah. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian and proceed accordingly. Oh, I was commenting he was just in time for tea. Thank you, Chris. I was reading chat and then I hit the button. Agreed. The question is, how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphinaud Garlemald? Oh, that's true. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Meanwhile, on the Imperial Hypersonic Assault Craft LXXV, I don't know that number. $250? Oh, thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. Master Alphinaud, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is Artemis? Hey, 'tis just I can see not from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. Ah, I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I am happy to indulge your curiosity, however. We are presently passing over the burn of the western edge of Othard. Why does Othard sound familiar? Tobias. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but mounds upon mounds of lifeless earth. Isn't Othard where that explosion happened? With, Sid's dad or something? I have read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Aye, it is believed that a succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Okay, it wasn't that explosion where Sid's dad was at. Othard is the continent Doma is on? Oh, so that's the continent. Okay. Sid's dad did blow that up? Othard, just, it sounds familiar. The Burns or something? Report. Oh, he's got pink eyes. That's cool. We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor, no visible designation. Magitech? But who? Ah! All cannons, return fire, damage report. I like his eyes. Girl, those good eyes. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it. They knew exactly where to hit us. All hands brace for impact. Question is, are they after Alfie? Or, them? Interesting. Oh! Alfie, no! What's up, girl? Maxima? Oh. Glad to have you back, Master Alpha. We have landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. She's had gray in her muzzle since she was 2. She's just anxiety dog. Aye, aye. Aye, aye, Captain. Oh, okay, so this is the level. Oh, ah. Yeah, I see where you're talking about, Yuri. That does not make it clear. Oh, it's an I'm Alfie? No damn wet. Sort pet hotbar. Ugh. Keep as still as you can. Master Alphanon, might I ask you to search for survivors? Okay. And tree shackle. Anything broken? Starstorm? Ruin 3 deals unexpected damage. Okay. Restores target HP. And all enemies nearby it. Additional effect bind. Okay. Are these the abilities of what you call it? The Carbuncle class? Summoner? Where do we go? Search for survivors. Oh, this way? Hey now. I want to be able to sprint. The warrior light is so strong. Oh, they give you a different perspective. Where the hell am I supposed to search for things? Not very clear on where the hell we're supposed to go. It's in there. We already know that they're survivors. So we're going over this way then? I can't run, I can't do anything. What the hell? I see nothing. Can't target anything. Psychic? Try shackle? Alright. Can you talk to the people kneeling? We're gonna try. Where's my pet hotbar? Ah, damn it! I messed up my hotbar. Where's my pet hotbar thingy? I can talk to my carbuncle. I don't like this. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. And where's my pet hotbar at? Damn it. System configuration. Hotbars. Never had to deal with a hot character. There we go. Never had to deal with a damn anything. Display both pet and there we go. How about that? And we're gonna, I don't know what I turned on, but we're gonna turn it back off. Yeah. Go. All right. Oh shit! Why is that way up there in the middle of my screen? That's wild, dude. Oh well. Anyways, it's not letting me talk to anybody. Moonstone Carbuncle is the only thing that I can do here. I can psychic stuff. Alright, so let's just continue meandering around here. I'm missing something. Apparently stupid that they assume that you're going to be able to see very easily. I can't target anything other than the carbuncle. Destroy the airship wreckage? How? Can't target anything. Literally the only thing I can target is carbuncle. That's a bugged pile of scrap? Or a big oh, right over there. Was that? Did that show before? How the hell did I miss that? Why is Carbuncle not do anything? I walked past it. I just didn't notice it. I was hitting left and right, but it wouldn't. Okay, there we go. Oh well. We're here now. Here's some psychic. Anything broken? That it? Aiding? Okay. Thanks. I don't think I would have made it. Must not have been close to making it. Yes, you very likely saved his life. The question... These few out of the misery. The prince... They come to parley for fear. I'm sorry. My carbuncle doing things now? Carbuncle is doing things. Fine. I need that on my screen. That plus button. Drag it down here. Yeah. There we go. Alfie's ready to die. Hostile commander. This is like a battle between the factions, I think. Good job, Carbuncle. Barely doing any kind of damage. How do I use Starstorm? Well, we're not going to find out now. They just act as a conduit for summoning? Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. So that's the other faction. Holy shnikes, dude. Confounded. Not here. Not like this. Oh! What was that? Who the hell is that? Othard people? Oh, in the Emperor's name? Really? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You're calm in a crisis, Master Alphinaud. Let us finish this then. Yes, we shall. Come on back, Carbuncle. Some desert bandits. They've probably been watching us for a hot second. And they've decided to help us. Hell yeah. Come here. Oops. No button. Okay, though. Storied Mage? Okay. Storied Mage. He ain't playing around. Banded him. Rengeku, hi. How are you doing? Interesting ability. Friend story maged. By the Emperor, that man is a fiend. Cross formation. Oh. Bah, a child's trick. You're talking some schmack. Oh, what? Hold on. What's this do? I don't know if I'm gonna hit everybody, but we're trying. Wait a minute. Oh, that's a limit break. I thought it looked like the limit break thingy. It was. I just randomly threw it on this bar. Where did I see that attack? Eating some noms, Rengoku? Ripley. Oh. Good girl. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a Silent. How do you know who Alfie is? You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament? The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard. And I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Our names are not yours for the asking, and as for our purpose, let this be your answer. An ancient mask? The face of our prey. What? The heck? We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay. But make your choice now. Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. The Emperor has no... He wants to silence all witnesses to the ploy that has been done here and stuff. Seems like him. You seen him in R? Did I? Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. Okay. We've seen him in R. Maybe, well, he's a gunbreaker. Maybe he's a disaffected Garlean. Could be, right? Holy crap, dude! He's got 6 of them. Dude, that's awesome. Ah. This is intolerable. But as much as I wish it were otherwise, there is nothing we can do for Alphinaud now but pray for his success. Well, he didn't die, at least. It's gonna be funny when you realize. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Ala Mhigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. And I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, Alizé, but the provinces are hostile territory and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. I'll go with them. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on moving unnoticed, and lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. Do you understand? Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Alizé is not happy. Your shadow? I didn't notice. What was going on with my shadow? It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all. But I will stay behind as I've been bidden. We all have our talents. Mine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. Me too. I'm able to sneak up on people. It's a gift. People don't understand. Love your little hat. My hat? It's pretty nice, isn't it? See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Alanard vessel to bear me thither. But I shall return if I am needed. Jesus. Weird. Lip sockets are going crazy. What? Oh, Cloudflare went down. Shit. Right. Well, oh well. Sorry if I miss any messages, but Cloudflare is apparently having an issue. Again. Shocker. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Alnard vessel to bear me thither. but I shall return if I am needed. It was rather prominent and sitting rather low. My shadow? One brings the light. Be sure to drop in whenever you're next in the area, Valak. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphanod to share. Painfully. Oh, she's always doing something to throw shade at her brother. You've learned the emote ponder. Let's ponder. Hold on. Let's see what ponder looks like. Get closer. We're gonna ponder. Boop. You are deep in thought. Is that it? That's a terrible ponder. Ponder. Damn it. It's doing nothing. That's my emote. It's just standing there and it just says something. What? The hell? Almost dungeon time. And re-invite? Yeah. Let's see here. Got Dave. Here. And there's Arissa. There's Carissa. Yeah. We're doing dungeon here soon? Hell yeah. Alright. So, well, okay, we got an emote that does nothing but say something in the text thingy. The emote text. Is it gonna take a bit? It's a facial emote? Hold on. We're gonna look at our face. Let's ponder. I just throw my eyes to the side. Oh, I guess. My ponder is more along the lines of this, like play with my whiskers here. I gotta play with those whiskers there. I got a little soul patch thingy on my character. I think there's a solo duty before the dungeon. Well, we'll find out. Sisterly act. What? Oh, that's right. Stola's sister we met not long ago. Haven't we met two of her sisters, actually? Oh, Valak. If you've come here hoping for news, I'm afraid there isn't any. Everything is exactly as it was. Y'shtola is still investigating primals in the Far East. Thancred is still gathering intelligence in the Imperial provinces. And Alphanod is still there somewhere. There's been no word since his final scheduled report, nor does he respond to calls. And all the while, I'm just meant to sit around here waiting. It's driving me mad. Alliance Herald. Begging your pardons. Bear a message from the Eorzean Alliance. Thank the gods for that. We have a visitor. Yes. Welcome to the Rising Stones. If you have a message, I should be most eager to hear it. My lady, the Alliance leadership will soon convene to discuss the matter of Ascian interference, and they humbly request the presence of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. They call it Seventh Dawn because of the seventh catastrophe calamity thing. Is that why it's the Seventh Dawn? Having assessed intelligence provided by the Ala Mhigo resistance concerning the whereabouts of Xenos' remains, they too suspect Ascian involvement and wish to deliberate a suitable course of action. Yep. Took me this long to figure that out. That okay. We've played how many hundreds of hours so far, and halfway or almost into Shadowbringers, and I just now figure out why it's called the Seventh Dawn. As the foremost authorities on our foe, your orders, counsel would be most welcome. Of course, we should be glad to assist in whatever way we can. With almost everyone else afield, I'd say this one falls to us, by which I mean I'm not going on my own. You'll come with me, I trust. I'd rather not. I'd rather not. I don't want to. If you would rather not, how do you think I feel? I despise formal occasions, as you well know. But in the absence of Alphanod and the others, we'll just have to grin and bear it, won't we? I guess so. Facial expression was awesome. Well, there you have it. We accept the invitation. Beth friend, how are you? Thank you. The time and date of the meeting will be shared in due course, but I can confirm that the council will take place in Ala Mhigo, by your leave. I somehow doubt we'll have anything useful to offer. But standing mutely at a meeting would still be better than the nothing I've been doing of late. Let's make ready to depart, shall we? Thancred? What's going on, man? What's happening? No, something happened to Thancred too? Alright, just be careful on the road back here. Here. Deal. Did I hear that? Real? Is Thancred coming back? Aye, that he is. Says he's acquired some important intelligence. Important. Being in Garlean territory, though, he couldn't risk sharing the particulars in case the Imperials were listening in. So he said he'd head back as quick as he could, and to make sure someone was waiting for him in the Ala Mhigan quarter. Understood. Valak and I will go. We're bound for Ala Mhigo anyway, and there's sure to be time before the council begins. Come on, let's be off. Ala Mhigo, amigo, amigo. Ooh, ooh, ooh. All right, things are happening. It's getting spicy out of nowheres. Deep thought. Let me go. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right. Okay, so we'll go there, and then here, and then this way. Hey, and it's right next to that thingy. How many tickets do I have left? I should probably do the weeklies again. I got 65. We got plenty. Boop. Hello with my little wings. We flew it over. Oh, Thancred. That was fast. Welcome back. You two are a sight for sore eyes. Now all I need is water for my parched throat. Fetch me a cup, will you? Traipsing through Imperial territory is thirsty work. Absolutely, buddy. You rest. We got you.
God, I needed that.
Back to voice acting. I like it. All right, Bacon. Have fun on your raid, buddy.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Very urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Ala Mhigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit.
Nice.
Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well.
Damn.
The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price.
Right.
For their defiance, the Emperor made a show of razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance.
Ooh. We were helping the Dalmascans in the raid series.
But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Hell yeah. You giddy, your peoples are doing great.
Hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Ala Mhigo refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Okay. All right, good job, Nanamo and Kane.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself,
did a lot of work in a short amount of time.
Our friends, the Populares, have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Domar has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
Huh.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Yeah, like that information's gonna get there.
Any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
Oh.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
Yeah. Ascian shenanigans.
Yes. And Ascian wears his skin.
It's my buddy.
It was not that which brought me here in such haste.
My twisted buddy.
During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
Yeah.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Oh, that's exactly what Allie would love to hear.
As you know, scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency.
Right.
I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
Alfie.
You spoke with Alphino?
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out.
Okay.
The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Otherd. Something must have happened to them there. There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
What province is the burn in? Is that part of Damascus?
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
I'm going too. I don't know why I got off that chair. I got shorter.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Okay. Alize? Loath though I am to neglect making preparations for the council, we must act swiftly before Alphino's trail goes cold. I propose we first pay Hien a visit. He's sure to want to hear about these developments, and he may well be able to advise us on how best to reach the burn. The sound plan. Y'shtola is in Doma, is she not? I dare say she'd join you in the search if you asked her nicely. While you see to that all, I should go and report my findings to the Alliance. You may leave any preparations for the council to me. Thanks for the follow. Thank you, Thancred. Right to Doma then. We have much and more to share with Y'shtola. Othard? IIRC? Irk? that different than Doma? Like the continents Oath are different provinces, like Doma and stuff on there. Okay, so we're going to the Doman Enclave. Thank you. It's a good thing I have all these tickets. Tickets, please. Tickets. All right, we're gonna go into the little special house. There's a Luke friend. Oh, I thought you were like just running into that.
I am here.
Hello.
To the door like a hero.
What is that thing? What is that? Weird. All Might. Yeesh. I'm not used to hearing his voice in dub. I watched it in sub. Ishtola, hello friend. Voices. That is curious indeed. While other matters demand my attention at present, I shall bear what you have told me in mind. Should you notice any change, do not hesitate to seek me out. Thank you, my lady. You're most kind. That's your teleport / blink ability? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Well, well, two faces from the dim and distant past. What? Come now, it hasn't been that long. Who was that you were speaking with? A local miner who supplies crystals for the rebuilding effort. Of late, he claims to have struggled to find a crystal with so much as a trace of elemental energy. Upon learning that I had some knowledge of Aether, he came seeking my counsel. Just know he brought me one of his recent finds. It was precisely as he described, devoid of elemental energy and eerily reminiscent of the despected crystals that manifested in Eorzea in the days prior to the calamity. We would be wise to investigate this phenomenon more closely. Indeed, but on a more positive note, the locals seem to have taken a liking to you. More an interest in than a liking to, I think. The sight of a Mikote with a peculiar contraption upon her head has a certain novelty value in these parts. Any actual regard they may have for me, I owe wholly to you and the others who came before. Everyone here has been exceedingly cooperative, and I am pleased to report that I have all but concluded my investigation. Simply put, by focusing one's will upon an aether-infused object of worship, it is possible to conduct a summoning. So the fact that they are objects of worship is the key? They are themselves suffused with a requisite belief? Correct. Such sacred relics as the Kojin collect obviate the need for religious fervor in the summoner. Yotsuyu being the most obvious example. She had but to associate the artifact given to her by Asahi with the divine, and it served to amplify her desires and give them form. So it doesn't really matter what they get a hold of. If they believe it enough, it'll work. A form nourished through the power of crystals, also provided by her brother, and thus was Tsukuyomi brought into being. Which brings me to the question of preventative measures, to which I have yet to find a satisfactory answer. At present, I know of naught that will avail us, save to keep watch over the movement of relics and crystals, as if we did not have enough to keep watch over already. What? I doubt you came all this way to hear that which may be perused in the report. Has something happened to Afnan? Yes. I'll tell you. I shall join you in the search, of course. Thank you, Ishtola. I should be glad for your help, truly. Now, if there's nothing else, I shall go on ahead and request an audience with Lord Hien. Oh. Alisaie puts on a brave face, but she has little talent for concealment. We should join her at the Hien Can. Yes, absolutely. Be there for our friend while she goes through this moment. Her brother is lost. Hien Can, Godsman. Lord Hien is expecting you. May I show you in? Of course, I appreciate you. Hien, friend. Wait a minute. Hi, you Yeti. Greetings, my friend. Alisaie has explained all to me. Needless to say, you shall have our full cooperation in the search, even if Alphinaud's trail does lead to the burn, of all places. Money. Hien is mulling over the details of Alphinaud's link protocol. The region known as the Burn occupies a special place in Garlean history. Every child in the Empire is familiar with the tale. In the distant past, it was a verdant land teeming with life, but successive summonings saw it bled dry of aether and reduced to a desert. It was upon beholding the devastation that primals had wrought that Empire Solus was spurred to embark upon his crusade against their kind. The burn offers a glimpse of the future we seek to prevent. Know you of any reason why Alphinaud might have gone there? Aye, it's chance. Though it lies on the route to Garlemald, it is no place to make a stop. My guess is they encountered some manner of trouble there. In any event, I am of the same mind as Alisaie. We have no choice but to take our search to the burn. Given the considerable distance involved, 'tis best waded by bird. Valak and I have our yoles, Ugiri. Will you ready falcons for the others? Shall gather our swiftest birds. Oh, Hien's gonna go with us. Okay. Near the House of the Fierce, there is an overlook. Pray join us there once you have seen to your preparations. Sure. Let's do it. House of the Fierce. Yangxia. Oh, okay. Ish. Forgot about that place for a second. That was the original headquarters while we were prepping to free this place. Here? Here? Aiten. He's trying to be sneaky, huh? He's coming up here. Looky, Fran. Oop. All right. If everyone is here and possessed of a bird, let us away. Remember, our destination is a barren wasteland. There is no civilization to speak of for 100 mountains in all directions. Take care you do not lose your way. The burn now accessible. Switch over to my warrior. Talking with the Strolla too. With such a steed to bear me to and fro, I would perform my field work in a fraction of the time. Mayhap I shall try my hand at this Bartum's medal. Yeah, why not? All right, we got our schwack gear on. Other players, not NPCs. The burn. Do 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 Dookie. Oh, okay. We're on our burbs. Hell yeah. Oh, Yugiri's got one too. That's right.
Make ready, friends. We are come to the burn.
Like scorched land, I guess. It's a desert. Bullshit in my eyes.
Everyone, land where you can. We must wait out the storm.
Come on, bird friend. Let's hide. Oh, okay. I would have thought they would have done that cutscene before we got into a dungeon. At least it wasn't long. Party dragons. No dragoon? Okay. I thought that was a weird something or another. All right. We got, oh, these things. This is like that mount. Okay. Hell yeah. Do this. I'm sorry. There's boulders? No damn way. Okay, we're blocked. Hold on. Yeah. Wait, why is that? I have 0. What is happening? How come I was able to use those? What? I don't understand. Okay. Stucky, honey. We're getting some H2O? Let's do it. Yeah, let's grab a new one. Okay. Does one of my abilities now give me the ability to do that? Is it the enter release thingy? Thanks, Biff. Oops, sorry. I ran into a corner. That's pretty cool, if that's the fact of the matter. What are these things? This way. I just got hit by a damn rock. Oh no! Come here. Come here. I got all Olivians. Uh-oh. Bam. I think we get 3 of those inner releases, I guess. Just from using that, okay. Sweet. Well, all right. That feels like cheating, though. Trying to finish eating dinner. You got some pasta? Getting the kitties fed? Ooh, yeah. They're probably like, I want my food. And you're like, no, kitty, this is my chicken pot pie. Where? Why did they go after you? Come on now. Does it just randomly target people? Thought I had done enough damage. Apparently not. Oh, right into a frickin' waterfall. Okay, a scorpion. That's a creepy looking headed bean for Parmesan cheese. Nice. Where? I'm gonna schwack. Oh, day. Damn. Doing some serious damage here, I feel like. I don't know what that's for. Shake it off. I shooked it. What the hell? Oh, run over here. Behind this thing. Oh, I made it. Oh, this reminds me of Fenrir battle. Definitely reminds me of the Fenrir battle. More crystals. Okay, crystal needle. The tank thingy. Oh, you butt. Get over here. Hell, fire. Oh no, Luke. Went after you. That's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. You ain't doing nothing. Get her, bug. Ah, come here. Uh-oh. I'm getting behind it. Ah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. This reminds me a lot of Fenrir. To be fair, Parmesan's pretty awesome. I feel like if that's gonna be something that they go after, I'm on point with that. Parmesan. Charred droid. Oh, these are not the droids you were looking for. Come here, mechanical what's-its. Oh, crap. What the hell just grabbed me? The Paladin? Or was that you, Arissa? Arissa's like, I'm gonna heal you, Val. Don't mind the shenanigans here. Okay. I gotta get used to that ability now. No, I ran back into it. Damn it. My bad. Oh, I couldn't see that. I couldn't see that one. Dang, by the time I even get that, we're good to go again. Oh, yeah. Treasure. A Royal Volunteers bracelet of healing and fending. That's why they look similar. Come here. Whee! Oh, shit. That's a lot of things there. Nope. Get them out of here. Schwack. Schwack it some more. And to shake it off, whatever that's supposed to do, I don't know. But we're doing it. Because why not? Oops. Yep. Bam. Okay. Hey now. Come here, Charred Doblin. Master has given Dobby a sock? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I could have came a little closer. Would have been nice, I suppose. Heck you. Whatever the heck you are. Come on now. Damn AoEs. Ooh. It wasn't Arissa. It's the Paladins that are doing that. Come here. Charred butthead. Alright. More treasure. Defective drone? Okay. Schwack. Bam. And some more bam. Bam. Mm-hmm. I feel like I do a lot of damage now with that special abilities there. Nothing's really hit me very hard. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, I'm glad you guys knew the mechanic. Yeah, buddy. What's that thing supposed to do? It looks spicy. Oh, okay. That's what it does. Lots of schwacking.
You're a wizard, Harry.
I know, right? Who did that? Arisha. Hi, friend. Roma, hi. Thinking today was Tuesday, but it's Wednesday? Yeah. How you doing? Man. Oh, it's dead. Hell yeah. Roma, how are you doing today? My eyes are all wiggly wobbly. What the hell is that? Hold on. That's some kind of weird worm, man. What are those things? We're turning into Dune now. We got... Wait, those are the worms from Southern Thanalan, isn't it? Ooh. Auto run had me through a twirl. Hold on. This one over here. Get these little friends. Get whatever. Giga worm stalker. Hey, treasure. We got it. Anyways, there we go. Hey, hold on. Why is this? I'm taking a lot of damage out of nowhere. I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Arissa. Alright, do right. There we go. I'll come over here and grab these couples. No, come here. Damn it, worm. Here. Oh, hello. All right. Is there more to grab? Oh, there is. Let's go get him. Oh, we can't. Okay, we're gonna wait for that to go down. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just hitting buttons. Still don't know what those things do. But I like it. Giga worm. Oh no. Get me out. Whoop. Oh. Hope he's well. I hope so. Hope everyone's doing well right now. Schwack. I forgot I had a charge. Hell yeah. Yeah. Oops. That's the wrong direction. I did not want to charge that direction. Oh, it didn't work out. Oh. Oh, crap. Why isn't it letting me do it? I don't know. I want to do my special heal. There we go. Ish. Worms are crazy. Ah! Bam. Kermit, what you up to? Some mustard time? Fishing? Heck yeah. One last stalker worm. Oh, man. Now a boss. Is this the last boss of this dungeon? Seems to be. Shall find out. Some sketty? What is this thing? Trip to BJ's? Sandworms from Jupiter. Oh! We did a cool little slide. That's sweet. A mist dragon? Oh, hell yeah. Is it gonna knock me off? Please don't knock me off. Take that. And a little more of that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't want to stand there. That hurt. What is that? Oh. Okay. Hey. Where'd he go? Dissolved into mist? Okay. Kill this thing. Kill that thing. Oh, this is not looking good. Draconic regard. I trying. I'm not powerful enough. All right. We managed to avoid whatever the hell that is. Oh! I ran into it. My bad. I thought it was over. The yellow stuff went away. It was not over. In fact, it had just only begun. Oh, all right. Okay. Get away from that. Oh, crap. Ah. Why? You're doing this bull. I'm in the mist. Schwack. Yeah. Like that. Seems more of like an ice dragon than a mist. What is that? Yeah, sucker. Hell yeah. Nope. Well, that sucks. Chris and I both got No. Sorry. Did we stay at the edge? Thought it was going to knock us off if we were too close. It did not, thankfully. Whack! More schwacking. We did it. Why not? Why 4? How about that one? How about that one, Duke? Why 4? Duty complete. Yeah. Look at that. Hearts everywhere. All right. Now the rest of our friends come to join us. Duty. GG's! All the love, all the hearts. Now we can watch this cutscene thing. Is there anything cool? Just trousers? I don't want the trousers. Apparently. Said I couldn't take them anyways. I possess one. Heck your trousers. Waddle waddle. And he waddled away. Till the very next
Between
day.
contending with bloodthirsty beasts and sand in my every conceivable place, I'm quite ready to leave this wasteland. But first things first.
Yeah,
Do
every
you see the crashed ship over
place.
yonder?
I do not yet. Oh, I do now.
Judging by its class, it must be the vessel that bore Master Ala Mhigo away.
Probably. So we found a clue of Brother location. What can you see with your special eyes? Ooh, what's over there? Yeah, that would make sense. What is that, though? Ooh. Yeah.
War Machina.
Machina,
It
okay.
would seem they were involved in a struggle.
It's everywhere. Anakin Skywalker.
There may be clues. We should split up and search the area.
Until he becomes Vader and then nothing gets in. Heck you. Poke him with a stick. Have we learned nothing?
There's no sign of Alphino, nor of Maxima and his people.
This place was supposed to be lifeless. It's with them damn sandworms and stuff.
These were no ordinary soldiers.
Oh yeah, they were Kingsguard. It's where they're trying to silence them. For putting on airs and summoning that
The
damn
insignia
primal.
on this man's uniform identifies him as one of the Emperor's personal guard. Hand-picked soldiers, answering only to the royal family.
Yeah.
That would explain why all the casualties are Garlean. They were fighting their own.
You're saying the Emperor was behind all this? That Alphino is his prisoner?
Alphino's fine, I'm sure of it.
Aye, we must not jump to conclusions. Besides, Alphino is more than capable of looking after himself, is he not?
Yeah. Sorta. I suppose.
I suggest we return to Doma to consider our options. Whatever happened here, Master Alphino is long gone, and any subsequent search may safely be left in the hands of the shinobi.
Debatable. Exactly. They are super soldiers. I want to watch that. I need to watch that again. I like that movie. That was a full-on, real belly laugh kind of whistle.
Where in the world are you, brother?
That's what I call high quality H2O.
I will never let you hear the end of it.
High quality. That always cracks me up. If you die on me, I will never let you hear the end of it. Where are we? We're back in the Enclave. We left? What? Are you damn kidding? All right. My bladder's really full. Let's switch over to words. Let's all play around. Let's see. Find someone to say hello to. What's this? Oh. Oh, what's going on with that? Well, sure. Let's say hi to them. Do, 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 do. Put my controller there. Bruce. Big word of the day, economic. Yeah, economic. Oh. What's up? Good stretch. Let's exit out of the game. Let's see here. Duke snagging the fish. Look at you go. Heck yeah. All right, friends. Well, there we go. Now I got my screens up. You just want to see we have a special new game. We got a new game we're going to play tomorrow. Because I was watching my friend play it and I got interested and want to try it out. You want to see what it is? What we're going to play tomorrow for Thursday? Yeah. We can think Make It Rain. Upcoming lives. 129. Tomorrow we're going to play some Hightail. Is it Hightail? It is. The moment I said Rain, you were like, Hightail. Rain was really enjoying it, and they made a freaking castle. I won't be able to make a castle. It'll probably be a little hut or something, but we'll see what Hightail's like. So heck yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. But I had fun today. We did some pretty good storyline stuff. We got to find Alfie now. There's some kind of mystery warrior shenanigans shadow thing that has Alfie. So hopefully we learn who that is soon. I was gonna gift it to you, but realized it wasn't on Steam. Yeah. Yeah, it's not on Steam. I have the simple solution. Do you? Like hand soap? It's a good solution. Anyways, so we'll do that tomorrow, and then we'll be back on Friday for some more MSQ shenanigans. I'm not joining the Empire, Tobias. Seconds, no. And then, yeah, tomorrow we'll see what we can do, what we can explore, what we can find. And, yeah, join the dark side. All right, y'all. Have a wonderful night. Thank you all for hanging out. Love yins. Sweet dreams. See you tomorrow.